Yo, fools, welcome back. Welcome back. I wasn't sure if I'd be back with Fallout today, but I said fuck it. Let's try and finish this job off. Let's see if we can finally destroy these mutants today. 1 second. Reuter, thank you very much for the 15. BloodSense gave you that sub, did he? Cheers, Reuter. Cheers, BloodSense. Hold on. Shizzle.
Thanks.
Good to see you. Firelord. Patroller. CJ, Nighty, hey. Quib. Who else? Payne, AJ. Hold on. Darkness, welcome back.
Thanks.
I did a little bit of grinding off stream.
Thanks.
Not too much, but I'm just under my next level. So if we go out and kill a few more guys, I should get my next level, and with that, I think another perk. But I'm also thinking of going back to, that was on the save before we entered the previous dungeon where my companions are alive, where Meat is still alive. But I'm thinking of going back one more time to that dungeon with the master to see if I can find anything else, because there was another elevator there. So yeah, I think we might go back and see what the deal is there. Remember there was that Jeremiah character who I wanted to steal from. Maybe if we can isolate him and kill him, he'll have something. Yeah, we'll see. Vildux, how's it going? Drunk Pack, hey, good to see you. Who else? Gary, Lowlife, all the usuals. Welcome back. Give me a second here. We'll get this game up and running. Okay. Zoinks! Alright, Zoinks, you get a refresher on your 3 strikes. Enjoy them. I don't think you used up your 2nd strike yesterday, right? I think he just had 1 strike yesterday. Hold on a second here. Okay, let's get rid of that. You're welcome, Zoinks. You're very welcome. No, they don't stack. He gets a clean slate every day. Okay. Let's see. So yeah, this is the save where I was doing a little bit of grinding. Save 1 where dog meat and everyone is alive. I think I'm just gonna stop giving a shit about dog meat and maybe Ian as well. If we go back to the military base, like, what the fuck does the game expect from me? Especially on hard mode when dog meat isn't even leveling. We're just gonna let them die. With how difficult they make things with the, where you dress as the enemy as well, how they'll see through your companions. They should have given you the ability to put a little robe on dog meat. Imagine how adorable that would be. Dog meat walking around with a little robe on him, fooling all the super mutants. Maybe if they had a bit more time to work on the game. Right, so... Oh, God. Right, so, yeah, this is this save. Let's go back to this save and explore a little bit more here. See if we can find anything. I'm not going to give up with the save just yet. I was just getting impatient at the end of the last session, and I stopped giving a shit. Love the design of this place. Very Cronenberg. Okay. Hopefully they don't magically know now that I'm not one of them when I go back up here. Okay, let's stick this back on. Lovely. How will these guys feel about me walking around with this fist? Will they know the fist is equipped? Or will that only be if I have it actually, you know, selected down there? I'm so immersed with this playthrough that I sometimes forget I'm not the one playing. Like, I feel I have to... I have a game to play after work. Hey, I'm glad you're enjoying the playthrough. Cheers. Surely there must be an alternate way to destroy these things. They must reward the intelligence nerdy players. Not sure if I looked at all the computers here. Let's see. You see computer. You see computer. Okay. Zoink's already on 2 strikes? No, he has a clean slate. He gets a clean slate every day. And there's been no strikes yet today. This makes me want to play Doom or something. Never played the latest Doom. I really liked Eternal. Oh, Jeremiah, are you bugged? Jeremiah, you shouldn't just be standing here. Wait, maybe we can steal from Jeremiah. This is exactly what I want. Hold on. I think he's bugged. Let's save on another file just in case something disastrous happens here. Marmbo, hey. Steal. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe I tried this yesterday and I just forgot. Thought he might have something unique. There's nothing unique about that key, right? That's the same one that I have. Yeah. May as well try and take this. Oh, fuck. Okay. Hey, now he's moving. We fixed him. Maybe I could try taking out all of the mutants here, taking out the Master's backup first here, and then go for the Master. That might be a strategy. Let's see. Oh, Jesus, the amount of them in there. Let's go have a chat with these super mutants. Praise the unity, brother. Love the way they punch themselves. You sound like you do not believe what you say. You mistake the tremor in my voice for fear, when it is actually a cold of some sort. I think your kind is doomed, actually. Here, let me prove it with some help from my friends. You insult me. Die! Balls. Oh, shit! Typical super mutant, 1 HP. Yeah, it's because I'm wearing these robes. I can't survive anything. classic. All right. Hey, Terminator. I'm convinced we are getting through this situation today. And then we'll see what happens next. Maybe the game will end after this quest. Maybe we'll get another main quest. Who knows? Don't say anything. Right. This fucking elevator. My balls. Remind me, Heinous, do I need to use the science skill sometimes to interact with computers? Will the game make it very clear to me that I need to use the skill? If that's... Like, with those computers back there, it just said, like nothing particularly interesting came up in the log. Doors locked. Wall. We were not able to pick the lock. How hard did I try to pick this lock yesterday? That does nothing. Oh, I probably need the electric lockpicks. That does nothing. Okay. I think I tried this a good few times. Oh, damn, you're heading off. Good night.
Thanks.
Nico. Good to see you. Cheers for the 90, Nico. Jacinta, hello. I am very much aware of the F1 page, yeah. Now we're many hours into this now. I've used the F1 page a good few times. Let's see if the F1 page says anything about... No. Hey, Nog. Right. What about the computers in here? Ooh, is this computer standing out as being unique? A green screen display monitor showing various bits of data. A few bytes occasionally show up. Fail to learn anything. Interesting. Let's go back into the elevator here. Right, all these guys. All the mutants up there. I did take 6 hours of computer lessons. Yeah. How is that science skill looking now? Not bad. 61. I wonder what my science was like at the start of the game. Oh my god, my intelligence is heroic. Jesus. When did that happen? Was that just all of the science books that I found? Oh, I'm on Mentats at the moment. Right, yeah, I was preparing for the fight. Oh, look at this. Oh! Oh my god. That's a load of bullshit, because we spoke to those prisoners and they wanted to be here. Were they just pulling my leg? Can we loot their corpses? Look at the window. Yeah, they're not carrying anything. Makes sense. Nothing cool in these cells. Did I get any experience for that? Hey, Pew. You fiddle with the computer for a moment, but can't get past the security system. Oh. Does this mean... that we can do some science? Oh! You find an interesting data file on a secret base to the northwest. We already know about this secret base. It's experience. Okay, what about this? Right, if it says UC computer, then I'm assuming that means there's nothing to do with it. Same with that one. Destro, thank you for the 9. UC computer. My balls. Okay. What are these cultists doing here? Thanks. They're trying to create a master race of super mutants. Iced Coolie, thank you for the 18. Can't get past it. Ooh, something else to do here, is there? Same thing. What about this one in here? Right. You fail to learn anything. What about this one? You see computer, so that means there's nothing. Balls. Maybe I'll get into a fight with those super mutants. Go back down to the 3rd floor. The amount of goo on this computer makes it very difficult to access. I don't remember seeing that last time. What if we use our science powers? Can we bypass the goo? Fuck. Does it say the same thing if I look at it again? Now we're just getting the green screen thing. I think that's just flavor text. It can be hard to know. Yeah. Balls. Okay, I'm gonna check all these computers one more time. There must be a way to kill this guy with a computer. This feels right. You see goo. Oh. You see some strange, nauseous biological goo. Failed to learn anything. Amount of goo makes it difficult. Nothing. Okay. What a load of shit, man. Really? Nothing to do on any of these computers? In this giant computer room right next to the big bad? Okay. Technician. He's working diligently for the Unity and the Master. Let me save. Technician. Technician. Let's see if we can sweet talk one of these guys. We do the work of the Master. You see Vicious, a super mutant leader. Oh. Unique character here. The will of the Master prevails. What news do you have for me? The war goes well. Your manner betrays you, intruder. Yeah. Yeah, I think all he can do is take you to the Master. I was also wondering about the computers down by the Master's side, but I don't think I can get behind him to really access those computers. I mean, yeah. You can't operate computers in the middle of a combat situation, right? You have to use the science skill on a computer to use them. On some computers, yeah. Which I was doing on the ones that I had to use it on back there. I mean, I could try using it on some of those basic computers. But I don't think... You know, the text will usually be clear enough if you have to use your skill on it. Yeah. Yeah, these just don't have anything. Like, when we interact with them, it doesn't say anything special. Like, when I interact with them normally without using a skill, it just says, you see computer. If I had to use the science skill on it, it would... The text would be special. It would say something about it being like a hard computer to operate. Okay. Let's try and interact with these computers up here, see if we can do anything. Take the buff out. Are we going to get affected by this thing again? No, that only happens once. Oh, what about these computers?
So what shall it be? Oh, you might be my
patience
is almost at an end with you. Very demanding for one in your... The unity will bring about the master race.
Master.
Your humor will not
Save
you now. Do you accept my offer or not?
Yeah, can we do this?
Think?
I didn't give up my vault there by mistake, did I? The amount of goo on the computer makes it hard to access. You can't do that in combat, right? Yeah, I love the design of the master. It's great. What the fuck? It's fighting back against it because it damaged it by mistake. It's responding to friendly fire. I'm still fucked though. Yeah, I can't get behind it at all. Minor wound. Is he even trying to fight back against it? I forgot to heal. This is a lost cause. I mean, we can't handle the mutants. Even if the master dies, we're fucked, I think. A psycho, though? Is it a psycho? Yes. Double psycho. Another buff out. Oh, nice. Wonder if I should be going for the VATS more. When I increase my percentage when I level up, does that also affect VATS? Incredible luck? Not really. That happens all the time with the super mutants in this. Like, if your bodies are lined up like this, there'll be so much friendly fire. If I put it into melee, even though I'm using unarmed weapons, right, unarmed if I'm using unarmed weapons. Oh! Okay, the eyes are the weak spot for the mutants as well. Okay, I feel like I should heal. I'm gonna play it really safe here. You know what? Let's save again. Because we're in a good spot here. We're in a very weird spot. The pain was slightly unpleasant. We're gonna fucking kill the master with the bot. We go for the eyes again. Crit. Enemy termination sequence begun. Unbelievable. Who's talking here? I think that's the bot talking. All right, take a couple of stim packs. Oh my god, amazing. Go for the eyes. Four hit points. Damn, they can dodge pretty well. Kill him. Oh, we might be fucked. Crit. 430 damage.
The darkness of the afterlife is all that.
Okay, we're going back to that save. This could be something here. Okay. That was crazy. Okay, open this up again. Can anyone remember if I used the buff outs and the psychos? Did I do that before the save or after the save? Did my character have eye damage? I don't know. Yeah, I do have eye damage. Is there any way I can get rid of that eye damage? In combat? No. Oh, Jesus. I have a doctor's bag, I think. Will that work? Yeah, can't use it in combat. Okay, we might still be able to do this, though. That's really unfortunate. Maybe I'll go for VATS hits only and go just play it safe with the torso. Oh. Heal yourself, please. Thank you. Kill him! Yes! 2 damage. Oh! Fuck you, idiot! Strategic placement here. Son of a bitch. It's okay, they're all gonna kill themselves. Wait, hold on. Take one of those. Another one of those. Stick one of those over there. Oh, man. The eye damage. Hold on, one sec, guys. Okay. Oh. Jesus. Eight points. Okay, it's okay. Now, hopefully this guy will kill both of his friends here. Wonder how many more super mutants we have on the way. Okay. Oh. Master Soldier was hit. He hit one of his friends there. Balls. Okay. Do you think maybe I could take some mentats to improve my eyes? Nothing I can do for my eyes? Absolutely nothing? Throwing a flare on the ground? I need to remember how this works. Right, so we use the flare to create a separate item, to create a lit flare. Then we... Now I think I drop it on the ground, right? And now I think it'll take effect. How do I get out of this menu? Oh, fuck. Okay. Cool. Minor wound, human. Minor. We'll see about that. Fuck you! It's better, though, isn't it? It's like 2% better, 3%. Not enough to kill him. I'm dead. Oh, he's using stim packs. Son of a bitch. Where are my mentats? Did I take all of them? Shit! I should have saved when this guy killed his friend last time. I think I forgot. Oh, I'm really dead now. Oh. Oh, I didn't have a gun equipped there, or didn't have my fist equipped. Oh, we're really dead. Yes! Finally! Okay, let's move over here. There we go. What? Oh, Oh, I'm out of ammo. Running very low on ammo overall now. Fuck. Ah, I don't want to give up on this.
Your bone.
I don't want to give up on this just because it's such an absurd situation. A second not. Okay, this is it. Watch this. Oh, I just lost 3 intelligence. You keep losing intelligence if you take more than 2. Nothing else buffs. Okay. Okay. Here we go. I forgot about the thing with the flare. Hopefully I don't need that intelligence. Oof. 41. Jesus.
Thanks.
Simon, thank you for the 102. I think I might just keep trying the eye. Jesus. Ah, but it still was just 18 points. It really needs to be a crit. Ah, they're just dealing crazy damage to me this time. Let's restart. Okay, watch this. This time I'll save. Okay, so we're gonna use this. We're gonna put this here. We're gonna save scum every step of the way. If we can just get some good luck with these next couple of mutants, we're good. Okay, now let's save. Here we go. Here we go. Striking a vital spot. Heal up. No ideas. No backstating. Ah! Come on, just give me some luck. Give me some luck. Give me some luck. Look at this asshole using his stim packs. Kill him! Crazy. You cup your groin. Ah! I can barely even see my model. Oh, there's another one coming. Start killing each other. Start killing each other. Okay, watch this. I'm just gonna heal myself. Now I'm not going to do anything. I'm gonna defend, boost my AC, and just wait until I get the luck. Wait until they kill themselves. It's only a matter of time before they kill themselves here. Oh, Jesus. Defend. Defend. Oh, there's another one! Shit! Okay. I'm gonna try this maybe 2 more times. Why am I getting 60% now? Fuck you. Save? Let's save. This guy gonna walk a little bit closer to me, or is he gonna keep hitting me from there? Oof. Probably dead. Oof. Balls! Okay. Progress. Progress. Okay. Oh, the other guy is... He loaded out. Wait, there is a guy right next to me, right? There should be a guy right next to me. What's going on? I did save after I killed that last guy, right? There's two guys lying on the ground next to me. What the hell is going on? I didn't kill two super mutants, did I? Maybe one of them is a guy that he killed. I don't know what's going on. Fuck you. Yeah, keep poking him. Oh. I'm still alive? No way. That's still cracking me up. That's the only reason I'm still doing this. Oh. Oh. Oh, shit. Okay. Nobody say anything. No backseating yet. I'm trying to think if I could maybe move to a better position. But any other, you know, I need to be around here to prevent him from shooting me. Let's just try here. Right, you're just gonna keep shooting from there. Uh... Maybe... Wonder what... Maybe when the master dies, I won't even have to worry about killing everyone else. Maybe if I just survive until the master dies. $39, Jesus. No one else, none of the other mutants are coming now because this guy has me locked down. Does he really have me locked down though? Oof. Watch this. This is it. This is the play. Jesus. Maybe if I had 99 stim packs. Oh, no. I read something in the chat that I shouldn't have read. The Ripper. Yeah, I don't want to be reading suggestions or backseating. I got distracted there. I don't even know how I died. This thing. That's a cattle prod. Do I have a Ripper in this bag? I do. Okay, I guess I'll test this out. Oh, Jesus. Those stats aren't looking good. Thrust. Yeah, this Ripper isn't looking so good. And it's just a pain in the balls. It keeps knocking them back. Alright, fuck this. Shit. Right, okay, let's just go back to the original plan. You know, hold on. Let's try something else for a little while. Let's team up with our robot friend here and just ignore the mutants while focusing on this guy. Oof, Jesus. I don't think this is going to work out too well. 44. Oh my god. Dead? Okay. Okay, watch this. Back to the original plan with just a little bit of luck. We'll be good. He's doing some good work over there, that bot. Fuck you. If I die like 5 more times, I might ask for some advice. I should have healed. Save. Save. Yes! 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 I think we have him. Okay. I just really want to beat him like this with the bot. You know, it'd be really unique. Maybe no one's ever seen it done this way. Yes. Wait, that wasn't the last mutant, was it? That's why no other mutants were coming. Yes! Oh! I didn't realize we were down to the last mutant. Yes! We did it! Oh my god. I think I'm just gonna have to kill the bot for the game to register that the sequence is over. He's gonna come and attack me now. Oh! 240 seconds. Countdown timer before the base explodes. But I need to kill this guy before we go. Sorry, Mr. Bot. I really don't want to kill him. $235. Okay, right, yeah. Oh, Jesus. Okay, should I check this guy's corpse? Combat cannot end with hostile creatures. Someone is still alive? Jesus Christ. I can't end the combat with creatures alive. Oh, I can now. I thought it was still saying that there were creatures around. Ah! Hold on. I need to go back and see if I can loot this guy's corpse. If all else fails, we can always restart. Okay, I can't. Go. Go. Oh. Okay, he doesn't give a shit. Oh, I guess I should have switched into my other outfit. And now I can't end. It's over now. I won't be able to get out of this combat scenario. Oh. I can still use elevators though. Okay, okay. All right, see you later. Okay. Hopefully they don't know. Hey, what's your business, child? Important business. You may pass, but next time follow the proper procedure. Okay, thanks. See you around. $200. Oh, wait a second. Okay. Wasn't sure if they'd let me go through that way. Who the fuck is that? Oh, it's Ian! Ian, we need to get out of here, man. R.I.P. dog meat. Okay, am I gonna miss the fireworks if I leave? How far away do I need to be? We saved anyway, so it's okay. Nice. Okay. I wonder, does that count as victory, or do we have to go up to the mutants as well now, up to the other base? Let's return to Vault 13 and see what they have to say. Nobody say anything. Let's return to Vault 13. Exciting. At my eye, yeah. Let's just stop here for a second. My level as well. With each level of this perk, you gain an additional 4 hit points. This may not seem like a lot, but every little bit helps. +2 damage of hand-to-hand. Action Boy. Gives me additional AP to spend every combat turn. 1 additional AP. Yeah, fuck it. Whatever. Can I already select it? Now, where's that doctor's bag? Cool. How am I looking? Radiated. Okay, nice. Man, I'm glad I was able to do it that way. Shame we had to save scum the hell out of it, but that was still a cool way of doing it. Letting the bot kill him. Amazing that he didn't fire back against the bot. Did he even try to fire back? We could use some more small plasma cells. Let's equip our power armor again. Is my int still in the toilet? Probably. Yeah. Okay, fuck it. Back up to the vault. That little beep there, that might have been my int recovering. I did loads of drugs in the fight. I stacked as much psycho and buff out as I could. It only stacks twice, but I tested it with 3 just to see what would happen. And if you stack psycho beyond 3, or rather beyond 2, your intelligence keeps going down without any other benefits. So you do continue to lose intelligence while gaining nothing, which I thought was a nice detail. Oh. Hold on. I don't want to waste my remaining cells here. Poor dog meat, man. Right, whatever. Okay, Ian, what are you carrying here? Give me those. Hmm. Guess I'll just wear these knuckles for now. Curious to see what happens now. Ba-da-da-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. The Vault of the Future. Command Center. Command Center, I guess. Heard about some of these places before, but never been in one. You've been in loads of them, Ian. You've even been in this one like twice before.
What news do you have of the mutants?
I wasted the head SOB. I've killed the master, the mutant leader. I've killed the head SOB.
Excellent. What about the laboratory? Did you destroy that too?
Oh, no.
Go back out and find it. It needs to be destroyed for the vault to be safe. Try to the west. Most of the mutants seem to be there.
Okay. All right. One last mission. All right, let's do it. Let's go down to the hub, buy a shitload of supplies. Load of stim packs, super stim packs. Close to another level. Okay. Yeah, loads of cells, loads of stim packs. Get some more ammo for Ian as well. This is nostalgic, being back in this cave. When our journey began. Oh, I don't know if I'm bothered selling all the stuff. It takes so long to sell shit in this game. Okay, back down to the hub. Ian can't use armor. Ian can't level up. May as well kill these guys. Try and get up to our next level. Is the Power Fist the best unarmed weapon? Can I get a better one, Heinous? Hey, Crow. I wanted to know if there was a better unarmed weapon than the Power Fist. There isn't. Yeah, people were saying that in Fallout 2 you have way more options when you do an unarmed playthrough. In this game, you don't really have much of a choice. Seems like there are only like 3 unarmed weapons in the game. 2 brass knuckles and the Power Fist. Oh, not bad. This poor guy is friendly. Another 65. Four unarmed weapons. Does that include your bare fists? What is there? There's the brass knuckles, the spiked brass knuckles, the Power Fist, and what's the fourth one? A rock. There we go. 220. Okay, I have another question. Was there a computer down there that I could have used to destroy the master? It was probably the one that was in his room. And you have to sneak up to it or something. Yes, where is the computer? In level 4. Right, and how do you get to level 4? I never figured that out. There we go. Level. Nice. Answering that would spoil things a bit. Okay, alright, don't say anything yet then. I figured I was okay to ask, given that we got past that part of the game. The lab is destroyed. No way. Maybe I just didn't have the lock-picking skill to do it. Like, I tried lock-picking it many times, and I just thought it was impossible at my level. But it wasn't jamming either. Oh, yeah, I was thinking it probably needed an electronic lockpick. I did consider that at one point. Hmm. I'm thinking of just going all in on unarmed so I can get really good crit chances against the mutants down there. Yeah, I don't think it had anything to do with my lockpicking skill, though. The way the text was coming up made it seem like it was just impossible to do. Well, you know, if I was lockpicking normally. My crits don't do much though. Yeah, I'm aware. It still feels like it might be a good idea. Yeah, fuck it. I'm going all in on the unarmed.
Thanks.
Dr. Sasso, thank you for the 64. Old town. One sec, guys. Okay. Oh, fuck this place. Who has the stim packs?
Thanks.
Elment, thank you for the 54. Badoo. Give me everything you have. Okay, I'll take that. Probably not gonna need more than what I have there. Mentats. You never know. 3 super stim packs. I'll take all of those. Hopefully his stock keeps resetting here. Seven, 6, 5. Okay. That's a good trade. Let me go. That other guy, I think all he sells are weapons. Maybe weapon guys also sell stim packs? Not sure. Yeah. Or for 2K. Battle. Any supers? Right. For Ian's gun. What does Ian need for his big loud gun again? Is it the 223? $223, I think, right? Yeah. How much for 100 rounds? Oh, okay. That's 100 rounds, right? Um... May as well get another 50 to be safe. Battle up a phone. Okay. Wanna suck my balls? But up, bottles. Yeah, I'm taking all of this. 6K. Uh... 6K. That's a lot of money to be spending on these cells. Fuck it. Okay. Let's go back into this guy. Hopefully he restocks those super stim packs. I don't think he does. Okay, who knows where I can find some super stim packs? Anyone know? Heinous? Now we're still doing pretty good here. 29 stim packs, 9 super stim packs. Let's go back to Necropolis. Shut up, Zoinks. Anyone know where I can find some stim packs? The general store. Up this way, right. Over this way. I think I know my way around here now. General store down here, yeah. My balls. This little guy here. Nice, okay. How much for 10 of these, sir? 2K? Scout handbook. Fine. 2 supers. First aid book. Fuck that. Any other magazines? No? Okay, anyone know of any other shop? We're in pretty good condition here. 39 regulars, 11 supers. That'll probably give you a strike. He's probably lucky that I wasn't reading the chat much at all during that final encounter. I didn't want to be distracted with shit or backseating, so I really wasn't reading much. The library lady sells magazines as well, yeah. Okay, I think we'll head up. See if we can deal with these mutants. I'm really curious about the front door to the base as well. I'm gonna try and kill the mutants outside the base again. Maybe try and steal from them. My balls. My balls. Your balls. Okay, military base. Mr. Simo, thank you for the 23. Hey, Gooch. Okay. This could be it. The final battle. This has been a really fun playthrough. It's almost over, it feels like. Oh, go, go. I've been here, dog. That high was like an hour 30 late. Who gives a shit? Take it or leave it. Still gonna get my ass handed to me by these super mutants outside the place if we run into them. Still feel like I'm just a little bit under-leveled. But maybe we can get through it. We'll see what happens. This is going to be a tough nut to crack for you, definitely, Ian. Okay, right. Oof. Oh, maybe there's no talking to them now. Maybe they know about me. Maybe they've heard tales. The eyes, 95%. But the crit rate is still not great. Oh, I never reloaded. 6 points. There you go, Ian. Isn't that your better weapon? Nice. Oh. You're no match for me. Oof, I'm scared every time. Ian, are you okay, man? There's another one over there. Oh, Ian is dead. Nice. I'm just gonna leave this up to Ian. See what happens. Fuck. Try this again. I'm okay with Ian dying here, but I want to keep him alive for a while at least. You know, I don't want him to die at the entrance. Oh, one shot! Yeah, I'm gonna let him come to me. Ian. Really nice. I'm glad I put those points into unarmed. Nah, we'll back up Ian this time. Ah, I wish you wouldn't shoot from so far away, Ian. It's okay. Oh, Ian is fucked. Yeah, run away, Ian. Another one shot, 66 HP. Yeah, go up to him. Hopefully he'll keep focusing on me and not Ian. Oof. Another one shot. Yeah. Oh, meat. Oh, he's going full meat for the end of the game. Okay. Let's do some first aid. It's been a while. That's it, okay. Ian, I'm gonna heal you up. Stay still, Ian. Okay. Severely wounded still. He looks wounded. One more. Let's save. Oh shit! I can give Ian Psycho, can I? I never even thought about that. Will I still be able to give him items and stuff? Ian. Draw your best weapon. Can I give dog meat, Psycho? Oh. Hollow disc. Exciting. At maximum capacity. Stand still, Ian, you fucking asshole. Sorry, Ian, I didn't mean to say that. um... Did I actually give him that? I don't think I did. What? The ropes. The ropes are pretty heavy, aren't they? Let's drop the ropes. Right. Maybe I should hold on to one of these. Now. Although this tape is damaged beyond use, there is some writing scratched on the plastic. Code 010597. That's going to be the code for the front door. We finally found it, I bet. I won't throw it away yet, though. Cool. Nothing else. Love this theme. How about this guy? Does he have anything? Oh. Okay, I thought that was an interaction with the mutant. Hey, what can I do for you? What is the deal with these med kits again? Oh yeah, you equip the med kit. And like, does it heal you over time, or... I forget what the deal is with the med kits and how they work. Remind me. First aid, shut the hell up. Slightly better first aid. Right, you equip it and it enhances your first aid skill. That's what it does. Right, yeah, it enhances your first aid skill. Right, whatever. Let's go. You enter the code from the tape and unlock the door. Nice. Nice. Oh, Jesus. Straight into it. Maybe we're ready. Maybe we're finally ready for this. Tempted to take the psycho, but I will take some buff out. Oh, Ian. Just a scratch. Hold on. Try that again. I was gonna just let Ian die there, but we'll try and keep him alive for a bit longer. He's fucked. How is he gonna survive this? Of course, I don't get the lucky hits this time. Okay, well, let's try one more thing. Let's pump him full of drugs. And now I wish I bought some more psycho. Here you go, Ian. Did I just use all my psycho? Okay, I gave him one psycho. I think Ian led the way there. I didn't move. Go on, Ian. Oh. Okay, maybe it's just time to let Ian die. Let's try one more thing. Hold on, Ian. How about you wait here for just a little bit? I'll take care of this. Although, will I be able to come back out to get him? Where's like a... Right, I'm assuming that's the main entrance back there. Right. Wait, hold on. Try this one more time. Ian, you can leave. I'll take some buff out. I'll equip Super Stim Pack. Okay, now I'm ready. Mr. Free Titan. 1 hit point. Oh, wow. Your turn. Oh, meat! Meat! Unbelievable. Unbelievable stuff from Meat. He's the real super mutant. People are getting hit. Things are happening. What's going on? Okay. Okay, Ian. Let's stick together, man. Okay, I'm glad they didn't respawn. Oh, Jesus. Maybe I'll try and get into that computer room. Force field emitter. I thought I could lockpick that. Repair. Go! Ian. This really is not the most intuitive thing in the game. These force fields and how you get around them. We disable it by repairing it. I can't. I don't think he's trying to repair the right thing. There we go. Now I can't even see it on the screen. And now he's going to go and try and repair something else. I need to move him away from it. Go! Monitor. You press some buttons, but the computer seems to be damaged. It will take some work to operate it. Repair or science? Seems to have corrupted data. It isn't physically damaged. Okay, time for some science. Reprogramming complete. Initializing voice communication subsystems. Initializing personality subsystem. How may this terminal be of service? What is your function? The terminal is an artificial intelligence. This terminal is part of a WLAN matrix network to optimize remote unit operations. What are the remote units that you control? This terminal is responsible for the operation of all General Atomics International industrial robots in this facility. Please be more specific. The style of industrial robots are commonly referred to as RoboBrain. General Atomics International has the finest industrial robots in the world. Buy 2 or more GAI robots and save. Special deal on Mr. Handy models. This thing is trying to fucking... This is an ad? They're trying to sell this to me? Advertising applet terminated. What programs are running? Current applications are facility maintenance, version 2.1. Terminate everything. Terminate movement. System error, failure to terminate application, delete rights not available. Adjust parameters on movement. Minimum movement. Interesting. Adjust sensor parameters. Minimal sensors. Pest control. Unauthorized pest. All pests, no pests. Small living pests, large living pests. Unauthorized pests. No pests. This almost feels like a difficulty modifier for like the final dungeon or something. Play hearts. Application hearts running. This terminal wins. Thank you for your game. Okay. Right. Well, let's see what happens. I recognize this. The system seems to have locked up. It seems as though the system is in a reboot status. Okay, this is cool. Oh, I don't think anyone is going to be friendly. I don't think I turned anything off. I just made them I I think, anyway, I just minimized everyone's capabilities. And maybe I removed mutants from other areas when I selected no pests. Let's see what happens. This has been like the opposite of yesterday's session so far. Been a very fun session today while getting lots of things done. Yesterday's was pretty miserable. I was just really upset that I wasn't able to go through with the Brotherhood plan. More computers. Ian is just fucked. Ooh, might be able to sneak around here. Oh. Okay. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it, Scar Alien. It was just frustrating. There was just... Yeah, we were running into so many issues and endless reloading. Let's do a bit of sneaking here. Fuck. 37. Should have just used the super stim pack. Oh, that doesn't blow you up as well. Oh, just took a while to kick in. Okay, nice. Let's pop another few of those. Right, is Ian trapped over in that room? Where is Ian? Did Ian die while I wasn't looking? Okay, only 300 experience. I thought I'd get more. Oh, yeah. Heinous, can you buy electronic lockpicks anywhere? That's okay. I'm happy to leave Ian there for now. You play a game of 21 but aren't good enough to break it. The only folder not protected is the recreational games folder. This just bunch of flavor text. You gain 800 experience for your unusual hacking procedures. Blackjack. Okay. System seems to have locked up. Sometimes it's just hard to know. Screen is showing odd color patterns. Yeah, I don't think I can do anything with that one. Huh. Wow, 2 hit points. Go on, one shot him. Oh, meat! Hey, Storm. I missed you if you were here earlier, so I was probably focusing. Were you here for the destruction of the facility earlier, Storm? When I blew up the cathedral? We're making loads of progress today. Now I'm going back to the mutant facility. Meat is just fucking everyone up at the moment. Right, let's go get Ian. There he is. Okay, Ian. That's such a load of shit that I can't just click in the same spot. Ian, let's fucking go. Nice. Yeah. That's crazy that I have to step away from it. Ian, get the fuck out of my way. No, not the wall. Not the wall. This is very upsetting. Go over there. There we go. Ian, can you come through here real quick? Ian. Jesus. Alright, let's save again. Was there anything else that I missed there? Maybe I need to kill all of the super mutants. I was thinking I have to find like something that will destroy the whole building. Maybe there is a way to do it like that, but maybe I can also just kill everyone. Bots friendly? Okay, Ian, come here. So yeah, let's leave Ian here. Dogmeat is dead. Yeah, it's just way too much of a pain keeping him alive. I'm gonna stay here, I think. Bait them up to me. Yeah, come here. Impressive. Nice. Damn, it feels good being able to do this now. We really had to earn it. Oh, Jesus. Does this guy even know what's going on? No, he has no clue. Another one shot. Damn, crazy. Can you give your companions books? Right, no, you can't, right? Because they don't have stats. They don't level up at all. Can you hold a book in front of Ian and force him to read? Right, yeah, they have stats, yeah, but they can't level up. Okay, Ian, I'm just gonna leave you here for a little bit longer. Second floor. Oh boy. Now I need to be very patient while we do this. Oh. Fuck. That really helps, being able to turn the bots off. Christ. Nice. Oh, this bot isn't turned off. Fuck you. Fuck you. Yes! Blow yourself up too while you're at it. Nice. God, so satisfying. The fact that we failed here for so long makes it even sweeter. Wow. How is it still alive? Nice. Okay. The oil, yeah. Hey! Another 1,000. Weird. Is this one friendly? It is. I guess that one got caught in some fire and it aggroed. Nice. Dead. Oh dear Jesus. Oh my God. Okay, do they know? Have they heard? They've heard. Oh, Jesus Christ. I can't attack him? Here? Nice. The beds are really going to help me here. Oh, I thought they were. We're still an absolute beast. Fuck. Okay. Minus 220 there. Ooh, the last save is... Okay, at least I killed those guys. Alright, watch this.
Thanks.
Cloud, thank you for the 66. Ah, balls. Gonna have to go through these guys again. So annoying. Sometimes the barrier barely goes down. Maybe... just for the sake of mixing things up, let's go over this way. Take a different approach. Yeah. Here we go. Here we go. Now we have a lovely wall up here. Draw them up. There we go. Now hopefully I'm safe. Oh, he can still see me from there. Oh. Where the hell am I? Whoop. Okay, there we go. Nice. Nice. Sweet. Hoping to get the one shot there. Forgot to equip stim pack. Beautiful. Not close enough to this guy? Nice. Okay, let's save. Sweet. Hey, Vinestone, what's the current objective? To destroy all of these super mutants. Because they're trying to create a master race of super mutants. And to do that, they need to capture vault dwellers. Because they're considered like prime humans who haven't been affected by the wasteland. They're like the ultimate test subject. So to keep our vault safe, we need to eliminate all of them. We need to destroy this whole building full of super mutants. And it's this is like the last quest of the game, it feels like. Maybe. There might be one more after this. We'll see. Oh, God. Yeah, I guess I'll just hide behind this wall. Ooh, Jesus. Oh, God, this is insane! Oh, my God. $35. Oh. Up one of those. Equip one of those. Meat isn't afraid. Go on, one shot at Meat. Where are all your one shots going? We need your one shots again. Yes! Okay, he hit his friend there. I don't think he... Oh, no, he hit me as well. I survived! I didn't survive. Oh, that was crazy.
The darkness of the...
Oh, that only brought me down to 0. They just about killed me there. I almost survived that, I think. I didn't think they saw me that early last time. Oh! Nice! Here we go again. Equip the super stim pack. Here we go. One shot. Line them up. Fuck. Oh! Hopefully he blew himself up. Yes! It's funny how you have to wait. Ah! Oh! Heal up. The mutant survived it as well. Crazy. Heal up. Fuck you. Nice. Nice. Oh, okay. Ah, miserable human, I'm blind. Woo! Okay, only 1,575 for that. How much till my next level? 91k? Okay, nice. Sweet. Let's save. Crazy. Still this guy down here. You know, let's do what we did last time. Get that guy from behind. Damn. Now back down to these guys. Go through the annoying sensors. Keep saving so we don't need to do this again. Starting to get a little bit low on stim packs. Oh! Hey, I thought we were friends. What is going on here? Fuck you.
Thanks.
No damage. Pathetic. Nice. Fuma, thank you for the 67. Finish him. Beautiful. Another 1,000. Now down to this guy. My big balls. My balls. Whoa! What the fuck? Oh! Maybe that last super mutant wasn't reacting to my attack. Maybe he was just blind. Is this super mutant blind? Maybe I should try and talk to him. You're not supposed to be here. Of course not. I'm here to kill you. Why do you say that? You human, me mutant, mutant kill human. How can you do that? What about the force field? Abel take care of that. Then Abel kick your ass. This is Abel. Oh. What? It's like the game thought I was talking to him from beyond a force field. Oh! What the hell is going on? Okay, is there anything else you can do with Abel? Heinous? Okay, let's save. Ooh, look at all these lockers. Ooh, let's see if Abel has any items. Nothing too fancy. Probably need electric lockpicks. Fuck. I don't think you're mod material, Seconot. Maybe in 20 years. Definitely not anytime in the next 10 years. Oh, there was another friendly mutant. You see a mutant with a phenomenally small cranium. No one go in room. Scratching his ass. What if I go in the room? What? Game? Oh. Oof. Two stim packs, lovely. Oh, what goodies do we have in here? Nice. Oh, really nice. 4 super stim packs. Eight regulars. Amazing. Nice. He wasn't a very noble mutant. He was just stupid. Okay. Right, I think we're done here. Next floor. Let's do it. Probably missed something back here. Oh, I didn't check all of their foot lockers. Hold on. Nice. Oh, lovely. 40 more small energy cells. Perfect. Might be fun to do like a deathless challenge run for this game sometime down the line. I feel like that might be a fun kind of run for this game. Strike one, zoinks. 2 strikes left. You want me to explain why it would be fun? Because it would be tense. and fun in the way that those types of challenges are always fun. They create a lot of tension. Due to the extreme cost of failure. You know, it might make for an exciting stream, maybe. I don't think that's fun, though. Yeah, well, of course. You think I was trying to suggest that everyone should find this fun? You think that I was trying to make that kind of case? Of course, I was just talking about me and what would be fun for me. I wasn't trying to say that it was going to be fun for everyone, or suggest that it would be a fun run for everyone to do. Oh yeah, no, I can't. Yeah, I can't even go in there. Of course, I was talking about my stream and all of this in the context of my stream. Okay. It's very fun, not only doing it, but also watching it. It might be a fun kind of run. Again, I don't know if I'll do... Maybe I'll never play this game again. I just had that thought there. It seemed like it might be a fun kind of run for this type of game. Okay. Right, I think we can leave. Let's save. Zoinks probably didn't even mean to ask the question like that. I doubt he put any thought into the question. He just wanted to piss me off by responding to what I was saying as a question. Repeating what I said as a question. Okay. I think you put too much thought into Zoinks' actions. You give him too much credit. No, you didn't see the fucking bullshit he was coming out with the other day. You always miss these moments where he comes out with absolute shit. It's like getting angry with a small dog for misbehaving. That's abuse. You gonna sit there and take that, Zoinks? Oh no, Zoinks loves it. Okay. You like being compared to a small dog? Okay. Right, these two boys. Ooh. Ooh! Did it bounce off the barrier? Or what the fuck happened? Alright, I'm just gonna hide over here. Beautiful. 250. Oh. Okay. I'm just gonna go back to my spot. You will suffer. Suffer great. Nice. Amazing. Now, this poor lad. Ooh. Take a gamble here. Nice. My hairy ball. Zoinks just likes attention and you give it to him readily. Yeah, but it's the only way I can tolerate Zoinks is to like turn him into this kind of meme. Yeah, the only reason he's here is because of you, Storm. That's the, like, I was happy to leave him banned forever, and I was going to do that until you insisted that he got a second chance. Oh, wow, Nico, was Storm onto you today as well? Was she telling you to leave him alone? I missed that. I do kind of get Droops vibes from Zoinks. At first, I thought it was like a little bit too put on. Like, it wasn't really authentic. Like, he was just kind of an artificial version of Droops. But now I'm starting to see some unique qualities in Zoinks. Maybe he does deserve a place in the community. Maybe we do have a spot for him here. Right, now we're in this weird area. Oof. I love Droops. What am I doing? Go for the eyes. So a human, this is very interesting. You will come with me to the lieutenant, or you will perish right here. Never. Oh, I'm kind of curious though. What will the lieutenant say now? Let's reload. All right. Whack. We good? Okay, I give up. Let's go.
Oh, this is excellent. You know, I actually doubted my officers when they said they'd captured a prime normal. It is so nice to see you.
I'm just gonna get locked up again, right? I don't think I can
Yes,
fight
you
him
do
here.
have a way with words, don't you? And words are what we want. Before... Oh, how commendable. We shall see. Feel better now?
I'm not telling.
I rather hoped you'd say that.
Okay.
How was that? In a more...
It's in your dreams. Oof.
I do
Go to hell.
so admire your will. God, well, you see, there is this minor drawback. Sometimes, not all.
Right. Yeah, same shit. Let's reload. Yeah, that VA is legendary. What's his name again? Tony J. He plays the Elder God in Legacy of Kain. Load of other stuff. Nice. Oh my god, you killed him. He was my enemy. I had to kill him. You didn't have to kill him. Sarah sobs. Leave me alone. Is your door open? I'm gonna kill you. Nice. She's a bitch. She'll gang up against you with the mutants. Happened to me multiple times before. That's why I killed her. Oh. We're getting close to the end now. We must be. I wonder, can I do something with one of the computers? Okay. Oh, finally we'll be able to kill these guys. Hello there. Oh shit. Meat is not phased. Ooh, impressive. I just got bad luck. Oof. Nice. Oh! Oh, wow. Heal up. Sweet. Oh. Plastic explosives. Can I take one? Mr. Handies are scary in this. Hello there, boys. How are we doing? Please don't kill me. I only work here. You manipulate the computer and a moment later it sparks once and then shuts down. Right, I guess I can't do anything with that. You see, the VATS control computer. Did I just not fuck with this for some reason? It's too complex for me to understand easily. You managed to get an interface screen out of the VATS control computer. Does that mean I can just interact with it normally now? Oh! my god. So I could have destroyed this whole place the last time I was here. The first time I arrived here, I probably wasn't able to destroy it because that was before we got that as a main quest. Search logs. Invalid command. Maxon. Oh, do they have information on the Brotherhood guys here? Download log of Captain Maxon. Display security codes. Oh god. Attempt to hack the firewall to get more data. You successfully hacked into the encryption table. 1 minute silent self-destruct sequence. Amazing. A silent self-destruct sequence. I don't think I've ever seen that in a game before. It's always alarms going off and 10 seconds left, 20 seconds left. Silent. Although I guess even if I found this before, I wasn't able to get to the exit. Three-minute silent self-destruct sequence. Let's go for that. Nice. They'll never know. I want to check my thing here, though, as well. Maxon. Right, I guess we can read this afterwards. Let's go. Yeah, don't worry. I'm not going to kill anyone. Oh, wait. Hold on. Hold on. I want to talk to the guy. Hold on. Let's save up here. Let's see if we can do it while dealing with the timer.
Well, I'm quite impressed. My spies told me you were resourceful, but they seem to have underestimated your talents. Guards, capture him.
Oh. Okay, they don't capture me. Thought maybe I'd be automatically sent to the cell again. Ooh. Lieutenant was hit for 33 points. What the hell is going on? Lieutenant Scar... This is the lieutenant here, right? They're hitting the lieutenant. Oh, unbelievable. Okay. Fuck you. He must be dead soon. He's taken a lot of rockets. Wow. Okay, equip that. Dead? They're gonna kill me here if one of them gets a crit. Oh. Okay. Maybe I'll go down to this guy. Yes! Oh! 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 That was a cool animation. I wish I was standing a little bit further back so I could have seen it without, you know, my character's model overlapping. That was cool. Wow. Storm, did you shoot Zoinks? What a turn of events. What happened? Uh-oh. He wouldn't tell you if he was finished or not. That was enough. Did you timed him out? I hope you didn't ban him. Was it just a timeout? Perma-banned. He kept messing you about. You kept messing you around about where he was from? That didn't deserve a perma-ban. Like, who gives a shit if someone doesn't tell you where they're from? He wasn't obligated to tell you where he was from, right? I mean, we had a whole arrangement going. that Zoinks was given 3 strikes every day. Like, that was the rule. I don't like breaking that rule, you know? Okay, he's unbanned. Yeah, I want him to have his 3 strikes. That can be strike number 2. Although I don't know, I didn't see what happened in chat. Did Zoinks even deserve that as a timeout? Or did he deserve that as a strike? From now on, he's lost all Storm diplomatic protections. That's crazy that you went to ban him. Because he wouldn't tell you where he was from? Okay, what am I doing here? Oh, crazy. I should have just popped the super stim pack there. Yeah, you're gonna die too, aren't you? No? Jeez. Hey, you're still apologizing, Zoinks? Okay. Can we end this? This bot is still going? This bot wants to fight? Oh, he has a hollow disc. Nice. Okay, I look forward to seeing what the deal is with that. Will these bots ever do anything, man? What the hell is going on? Okay, he said he was Lithuanian, and then he was just being Zoinks. All right, that's strike 2, Zoinks. One more strike today, and you're dead.
Thanks.
Hank, thank you for the 13. Ooh, back up to 31 regular stim packs. Storm would have been okay as long as Zoinks didn't pull any of his Zoinks shit with her. As long as he just did it to everyone else. Fuck you. Right. Right, are we done? There we go, and we got another level. Speech. I just want to check this locker and then we'll go. Oh, jeez. Oh, I got it. Wow. I mean, you don't really need a good lockpick skill for a lot of shit in this. Just stim packs. Right, go, go, go. There's another locker. I think this is the first time I've seen an electronic lockpick. Key. What the fuck? Damn, I wonder what that's for. Oh, right, yeah, wrong elevator. I was just about to lose my fucking mind at that bro. I guess the key is for that elevator. I was gonna check it, but I said, no, fuck it. I'll take the safe option and run out the way that I know. Nothing that I hate more than a good backseating bro. Okay, go, 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 go. First floor. Jesus. Ian can go fuck himself. I'm gonna blow Ian up here. Oh, wait, okay. He's here. Ian, right, come on, let's go. I thought he was gonna be in a pain in the balls area. Right, down this way. Let's go, Ian. Woo! Loads of time. Sweet.
You managed to destroy the vats. Then you killed the Master before he could realize his twisted plans.
It was actually
With
the other way
Master
around.
gone, his armies flee to the east in fear of retribution from the remaining normals.
Anything else? We just slowly fade.
The ghouls of Necropolis learn how to maintain the repaired water pump, and eventually rediscover many lost secrets of engineering. They form a business, selling this technology to other towns.
Cool.
The mutant armies, led into battle by the fierce super mutants, destroy the followers of the apocalypse. Barely human carrion feeders pick over the followers' remains. In Shady Sands, Tandy helps her father Aradesh bring a new community and new life out of the broken remains of the world. They are responsible for the new California Republic, whose ideals spread across the land.
Oh, interesting. Ties into
Killian
New Vegas.
Darkwater takes firm control of Junktown, drives out the last of Gizmo's kind, and then enforces his own brand of frontier justice. Life is fair and safe under his law. The Brotherhood of Steel helps the other human outposts drive the mutant armies away with minimal loss of life on both sides of the conflict. The advanced technology of the Brotherhood is slowly reintroduced into New California with little disruption or chaos. The Brotherhood wisely remains out of the power structure and becomes a major research and development house. The hub disperses before the might of the mutant army and will never recover. The Desert Raiders eventually regroup and manage to terrorize small communities in
That's
the
a cool
years
shot.
following your adventures. Your involvement with the various places and people of the wasteland is well documented by future historians. Only a single question remained unanswered. What happened to you?
I probably went back to the vault to live happily with the vault dwellers, my fellow vault dwellers. Maybe Ian came back to live with me.
You've done it. That's
Oh,
wonderful, amazing. I'm so proud of what you've accomplished, what you've endured. There's no way the people of the Vault can ever thank you enough for what you've done. You've saved all our lives. Who knows? Maybe even saved the human race. Yes. That makes the rest of this even harder.
oh God.
Everyone will want to talk to you. Every youngster will look up to you and want to emulate you. And then what? They'll want to leave. What happens to the Vault if we lose the best of a generation? What if we are the only safe place in the world? You just gave us back all these lives. I can't take the chance of losing them.
You're just afraid of losing your power. That I'll become the real legend of the vault. That I'll become the big boss. They'll all look up to me instead of you. I'm gonna kill you, and I'm gonna become the overseer.
I've made a lot of tough decisions since I took this position, but none of them harder than this one. You saved us, but you'll kill us. I'm sorry. You're a hero, and you have to leave.
Let's save. Oh! It just ends there with a little gameplay shot. I saved. I pressed F6.
When you are all alone,
I guess pressing anything skips there.
maybe the one who is
Of course I went to
waiting
save because I wanted to experiment and to see if I could kill him.
will prove untrue. Then what will you
What did I skip?
Maybe you'll sit and sigh.
Well, it's not my fault. I saw that I was in gameplay again, and so I pressed F6.
Then maybe you'll ask me to come back.
I didn't skip it. It's more of an Easter egg.
And maybe
People are saying that I didn't skip it because I didn't have the bloody mess perk.
maybe
Shut up, Gooch.
you'll think of me when you
Okay, so I
are
did skip a scene. I skipped a cinematic.
alone. Maybe the one who is
Okay, we'll go back.
waiting for you will prove untrue. Then what will I do? Maybe
I wanted to go back to read the lore anyway that we missed.
you'll sit inside, wishing that I
That's cool that this song is here. I had no idea.
Then maybe you'll ask me to come back again. And maybe I'll say maybe.
Yeah, I want to see what we missed. Hopefully we can skip over the scenes that we watched. Shouldn't be that much of a hassle. But yeah, that was a lot of fun. Really enjoyed that. We'll definitely go through Fallout 2 at some point. I doubt I'll do Fallout 2 anytime soon. I'll probably want to wait a while before we jump into that. Yeah, Gooch, you're gonna see the fucking cutscene. Will you shut up, man? I'm gonna go back and play the scene. It's not a big deal. We can go back, play the scene. I want to read the lore that I missed anyway. All right. Fergus Urquhart. Robert Hertenstein 2. Yeah, that was a blast. That was a really fun final session as well. It felt amazing being able to wipe out all of those super mutants, just going full meat at the end. It felt perfect. Just punching all of those super mutants to death to end it. Really unique structure where I wasn't really sure. I always like games that play around with structure like that. You didn't really know what you were in for. The whole deal with the main quest, like thinking that the whole game was going to revolve around the water chip, but then it continuing after that. It was a nice contrast. The game kind of split into two sections. The first part where you're on a timer, and you don't really have time to do much other than focus on your main quest. And then in the second half, you get all this freedom, which felt great. Definitely frustrating at times with the menuing and some of the tedium, but yeah, really fun experience. Hopefully I'm safe to skip the end of the credits. Right, what's my last save? Maybe. Boop, boo, doo, doo. Right, let's just load this one up. Right, is this after I kill those guys? Please tell me I have a save after I kill those guys. What save is this? Okay, I don't think the timer is going here. This is the save. Oh no. Okay, maybe we won't read that lore. I don't think I have a save with the lore. No, the ending isn't the problem, it's the lore. I don't think I have a save after I killed those guys. That's okay. We can read the lore some other time. Maybe you'll do Scooby-Doo with you. Maybe Boo-doo-doo-doo. Scooby-Doo with you. Did I get one of the... Oh yeah, I did have a holo disc at the very bottom there, didn't I? Damn, I really wanted to read all that shit about Maxon. Oh wait, yeah, isn't this... Yeah, this is the holo disc. Did I get any other interesting holo discs from the... Oh yeah, the big boss over there. He also had a holo disc. So I guess we won't get to read his. Yeah, whatever. Oh. Wait, no, that was just the front door code. Yeah, maybe I already... Oh, nice! Okay. Right, cool. I have all the stuff that I want. October 10th, 2077. I, Roger Maxon, Captain, serial number 072389, have started this log because it doesn't look good for any of us. And I'd like for people to know what really happened here. All hell broke loose when we finally discovered that those scientist bastards... When we discovered what those scientist bastards were up to. The Colonel has locked himself in his office and seems to be having some sort of breakdown. The men are screaming for blood. They're looking to me for answers, and I'm not sure what to do. Someone has to do something, though, before this place sinks into an anarchistic bloodbath. October 12th, 2077. Every time we get a report from higher-ups, things get worse here. The war is going in a very bad direction, and this place is about to go into full mutiny with all the chaos that entails. I stopped one of the men from executing a scientist today and demanded that we interrogate them to find out what their orders were. October 13th, 2077. I killed a man today. I was interrogating Chief Scientist Anderson, and he was giving me the full details of their inhuman experiments. He said his orders came from the government, but I didn't buy it. He started screaming about how he was following orders, how he was a military man, and I just shot him. I tell myself it was to keep him from causing a full mutiny among the men, but I'm not so sure. So this place was originally under Brotherhood control, and that the Mutant Project was initially a Brotherhood project, which I think ties into what we saw, what we found in the Ancient Order and the Glow, which spoke about the, you know, where we learned that the Power Armor Project... No, that isn't right. Yeah, yeah, it wasn't the Brotherhood back then, but yeah, yeah, this is pre-war, but it involves... Is it the FEV project? It is the FEV project, which then became... That's what became of the mutants. The FEV project was responsible for creating the mutants. Right, yeah. But the Brotherhood have their origins in that specific pre-war military operation, right? There was a military operation pre-war that created the Power Armor and the FEV in the same facility. And I thought the Brotherhood kind of traced their origins to that military project that created the Power Armor. Anyway, let's keep reading here. Yeah, I guess this is the origin or a part of it. I killed a man today. I was interrogating Chief Scientist Anderson, and he was giving me the full details of their inhuman experiments. He said his orders came from the government, but I didn't buy it. He started screaming about how he was following orders, how he was a military man, and I just shot him. I tell myself it was to keep him from causing a full mutiny among the men, but I'm not so sure. October 15th, 2077. I tried again to speak to the Colonel through the door, but he seems to have completely lost touch with reality. I broke down the door with several of the men just in time to watch him blow his head off. Right before he pulled the trigger, he said he was sorry. October 18th, 2077. By killing the egghead, I seem to have confirmed my position as leader of the men. They follow me without question now. The interrogations invariably end up being executions. Shellman held out the longest, but the end result was the same. Her arguments about her orders were a bit too specific to be completely made up. I'm getting a real bad feeling in my gut about how this is all going to end up. I don't even lie to myself anymore about my reasons for executing the scientists. I finally replied to the outside world over our radio. I don't know why they never sent anyone here to see what was happening. Wait, hold on. I don't know why they never sent anyone here to see what was happening when we stopped responding to their transmissions. It doesn't make any sense. Well, they'll come now. I declared ourselves seceded from the Union. They remember Jefferson Davis. What will history say about me? October 22nd, 2077. What the hell is going on? We declare ourselves to be in full desertion from the army and no longer under the government's command. And what happens? Nothing. Something bad is coming down. October 23rd, 2077. I can't believe those bastards finally did it. Damn them all to hell. They finally let the A-bombs fly. We were right in the middle of trying to pry the real story out of von Felden when we completely lost contact. I have a feeling the research center was hit hard. I don't know why, just call it a gut feeling. It seems inconceivable that we were not targeted. I'm sure China will make up for that oversight real soon. Luckily, we had moved our families from outside into the facility the day before yesterday. We do not know if the fallout has reached this area. October 25th, 2077. Sergeant Plattner volunteered to go outside today to take specific readings on the atmosphere. It seems the radiation has not spread this far. Since he was wearing his power armor, there was no threat to him from radiation. But if he had been exposed, he would have had to be exiled. We don't have adequate decontamination facilities here. October 26th, 2077. I convinced the men that we should bury the scientists. I don't know why. Perhaps it was to ease my conscience. I finally started to believe their stories when the last one was dying. My God, what have I become? October 27th, 2077. We're leaving this godforsaken place today. I'm leading the exodus to the old government bunker at Lost Hills. I'm leaving this log behind to be buried when this place goes in the next exchange. Who knows? Maybe someone will find it someday. Okay, interesting. Let me just scroll through some of this again. Okay, yeah, so major lore here on the birth of the Brotherhood and what exactly led to it. Right as the bombs were being dropped. Okay, cool. Let's see, what else do I have to read here? Yeah, Maxon discovered what they were doing with the FEV project. Right? Might be worth going back and reading some of those other archives. The ancient Brotherhood stuff. Did I miss 2 companions? Yeah, what other companions can you get? God, I thought the Fallout show was terrible. The fucking humor. And there being like no sense that you were in a hostile post-apocalyptic world. The characters just casually moving around from place to place. There's like no real sense of an authentic wasteland. Like a video game? Maybe a video game that I'd want to turn off after like 2 or 3 hours. I watched the show and I was hit with Cyberpunk 2077. So similar, yeah, where I just really didn't care for anything, for any aspect of it. Right, this is another new one we have here. Richard Gray audio diary. I don't think I've heard anything about Richard Gray up until this point. I really can't remember many specifics from the Fallout show. I just remember really not vibing with the tone of it and the humor and just how kind of farcical everything seemed. Where there were like no real... Yeah, well, there's no real sense of danger, no real sense of an authentic wasteland. I'm dying. I need to get this down before the pain overwhelms me. I can't believe that I was finally able to drag myself out of that vat. Oh, shit. The slime did not affect me, but I nearly drowned. I don't know what happened to Harold. Oh, this is the fucking guy from Harold's story. This is the guy that was taken and Harold didn't know what happened to him. Cool. And based off Gooch's fucking spoilers in the chat just now, this is probably the master. This guy probably ended up turning into the master or something. Let's see. The slime did not affect me, but I nearly drowned. I don't know what happened to Harold. He was standing right next to me when the crane knocked me into the vat. He must have been killed, or he would have tried to help me. Francine is dead, killed by one of those robots. I wish now I could remember the specifics of Harold's story and what it was like from his perspective. I have no idea how much time has passed. I was able to hack the computer to turn off the robots and record this, but now my mind is slipping away. There is much pain. The green slime that I was immersed in is the source of all the mutations we trace to here. My skin is to fester and peel. In other areas, it's bubbling and starting expelling a green mucus-like substance. Some days the pain is almost tolerable. I can actually walk a few steps again. It seems inconceivable that I dragged myself all the way up here from the vat room. Strangely, I'm actually feeling stronger, though I'm still in a lot of pain. Everything seems to be getting smaller. I think I consumed one of the mutated things scurrying around here today. Before I knew what was happening, some sort of tendril had sprang from my stomach and covered the poor creature. As soon as it had sucked the rodent into my gut, I could actually feel its mind. I think there's very real possibility that I'm going slowly insane and can no longer differentiate between what is real and what is a hallucination. Maybe I'm still slowly dying in the vat and I've imagined all this. Things are becoming more clear to me every day. This toxin has actually improved my mind. I feel that I can understand even the most complex philosophical questions simply and directly. It's as if all the layers of artifice have been stripped away. I wonder what would happen if I submerged an animal in the vats for a prolonged period of time. Would it gain awareness? The strangest thing is happening to the animals. They actually become smarter and more aware of their surroundings. I dipped a dog and a rat at the same time today, and they were fused together. It's not quite two creatures anymore, but it's more than one. Perhaps this is the future, a coming together of different creatures in some sort of harmonious unity. I no longer consume the different animals I create simply for sustenance. I've become the instrument through which unity will be achieved. I am so much more than a human being now. It's time to bring others into the glory that is the unity. Okay, so we're seeing how the FEV project then evolved into this. When it was just a military project pre-war, what was the military project again? What were their goals with the FEV project? Was it just like to create super soldiers? I remember reading about their tests on their, like, they tested on their first real human. Yeah, it was to create super soldiers, right? Yeah. What was the deal with the alien we found down in the glow? Remember we found like a classic gray alien? Was that just supposed to be one of their random FEV experiments? Just a little Easter egg, yeah. I guess you could interpret it, you know, just as one of their FEV experiments, because I think you saw it next to one of the big tubes that they were sticking people in. Was that alien also referred to as a loser? I can't remember. Right, so what did Maxon discover about the FEV project that he was so disturbed by? Was it just the idea of super soldiers? Yeah, that they were experimenting on humans and that was what he took issue with? Right. Cool. Let's keep reading here. What was the last thing I read? The strangest thing is happening to the animals. They actually become smarter and more aware of their surroundings. I dipped a dog and a rat. Right. A lost soul has finally strayed into my home. I was so surprised. I consumed him before dipping, a mistake I shall not make again. His mind was so primitive as to be repulsive to my refined cognitive abilities. 154 to 172. I've begun to modify myself to be more pleasing to the Unity by injecting small doses of the virus into my body. The slime in the vats is a man-made virus called the Forced Evolutionary Virus. This information was acquired from my newly grown Neuralink with the base computer. Cool. The few wanderers that have found their way here have been a disappointment to me. They can't seem to mutate correctly. They need prime normals. The best I've been able to create are some big and dumb mutants. Most can recall nothing from before I initiated them into the wondrous Unity. I only feed on them for fuel now. Their minds are nothing to me. Fair no, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome anyone coming in. We just finished Fallout 1 and now I'm going over some of this lore here that I picked up at the end of the game. Yeah, welcome on in everyone. We'll be wrapping up here soon. Cheers for the raid. Right, so anyway, I'll keep reading here. Most can recall nothing from before I initiated them into the wondrous Unity. I only feed on them for fuel now. Their minds are nothing to me. Right, 199 to 236. Oh, glorious creator, I have succeeded in spreading the complete joy of unification to another soul. Unlike the others, his total radiation count was low. I believe this is the factor we have been overlooking all this time, as it seems the conversion is more successful in the cases with less radiation damage. I have never known such glory as I felt when taking his mind into our own. We are beginning to create an army dedicated to unifying the wonderful diversity of life. We have trained them to continue our work here while we search out more populated areas to take into ourselves. We are beginning to feel the limitations of a body that is mobile. We must find a permanent home with a greater store of knowledge and a steady supply of biomass. 282 to 303. We have stopped increasing ourselves until we can find this new unification center. When we have arrived, we will continue to grow and feed until we have brought peace and unity to the entire world. Okay, and I guess that unification center became the church. Right, so the whole thing about creating a master race of super mutants, that's a load of bullshit. The master really just... The unity doesn't really have anything to do with creating a master race of super mutants. That's just what they're told, so they can be used as an army for the master. He does want it, just not with dumb mutants. Well, it's not really a fucking master race of super mutants if there are no mutants involved. Oh wait, no. So no, the people who do become legitimate parts of the Unity do still become super mutants, like highly advanced super mutants. Right? Okay. I when I was reading this, I was like, wait, are people who become part of the Unity just becoming like this collective consciousness type thing that he is at the center of? Are they just like being consumed by him and the slime to become part of some ethereal collective being? No, there are mutants actually being created. Right, okay. He wants people who... Yeah, I'm aware of that. He wants prime normals, who are the vault dwellers, to become a part of the Unity. I just wasn't sure if that still meant that they would be becoming super mutants. I was starting to think that maybe that was all just a load of shit, and that the prime normals were just becoming part of some collective consciousness. But no, they're all becoming super mutants. The people of the Waste are so radiated that their DNA changed the FEV process. Right, yeah. Okay, do I have anything else to read here? That was a fun read. I enjoyed that. Wait, but the end goal is still to become like one being. Right. Oh, we can watch that again if we want. Yeah, I think that was one of the first FEV notes that we got. Okay, I think we're up to date now. Okay. That was a fun read. That was a fun lore dump. Then if everyone... Well, their goal is to become one being eventually, right? They won't need to have children. They'll just be one perfect being. Where the hell am I going here? I did talk to Vree. I didn't really get much out of Vree. Like, she allowed me to access one of the computers in the library, and I think I got a bit more information there. Did I read her autopsy report? I don't think so. Yeah, maybe my int wasn't high enough to do all the things with her. But one perfect being that's not immortal. Well, maybe they'll be happy to just die then when their time is due. After, you know, after achieving perfection, maybe they'll be happy to just die as a perfect being. There's no need for life to continue after that. Okay. Skip.
The ghouls of Necropolis. Killian Dark.
Fuck that guy.
The hub disperses before the might of the mutant army and will never recover.
You've done it. There's no... They'll want to...
Yeah. Meat! It's kind of a funny walking animation. I guess he's supposed to look sad. He's getting kicked out. He's hobbling a bit there. That isn't my meat. Meat wouldn't hobble like that. Meat wouldn't look so weak.
Will prove untrue. Then what will
there we go. That is you? I'm aware that's me, you fucking idiot, Gooch. What the hell are you talking about?
Oh, God! Ah! Maybe you'll ask me.
308 Caliber, thank you for the 50 pack. Cheers. My God. My brain is very confused right now. I'm really angry at Gooch, and I'm really thankful for the 50 pack at the same time. I don't know which direction to go in. 308 Caliber, that is very generous, man. Thanks. I guess you enjoyed the Fallout playthrough. It was a lot of fun.
Maybe the one who is waiting for you will prove untrue. Then what will I do?
Okay, man. That was fun. That was fun.
You said inside, wishing that I were near. Then maybe you'll ask me.
Dog couldn't accept the hobble, and I had to remind him I knew it was meat. You didn't have to fucking scream at me that to tell me it was meat.
Maybe I'll say maybe.
Did he actually think that I didn't know it was meat? Who the fuck else was it gonna be? Ian? You think they were gonna show a cutscene of Ian walking away instead? Okay, there we go. Am I angry about the Vault Overseer? I was expecting something like that. So I just had a niggling feeling since early in the game that something like that was going to happen at the end. That the Overseer was going to be an asshole at the very end. It was just like, you know, what was going to happen with this Overseer character? We return and it's just going to be like, you know, we're back happily ever after. Now we can live in the vault forever. And the Overseer is just going to be as nice as he was at the beginning of the game. I kind of sensed that something like that might happen. I didn't know what the twist was going to be. But I figured something like that might happen. Yeah, maybe it's my knowledge of the later games as well. I think it is, you know, with the Overseers and the vaults and the later games always being kind of fishy. Maybe that affected my thought process. Even if they're not nearly as fishy in this. Thankfully with Fallout 2, you can take as long as you want to beat the game, unlike the first one. I mean, you have 13 years to beat the first game, right? I don't think we were even remotely close. So while you don't have all the time in the world to beat this game, you still have, you know, more time than you could ever possibly need. But yeah, did I even spend 1 year? I think maybe we got close to the 1 year mark. But yeah, that was cool. It's cool to see where the series began. Getting some of that foundational lore was cool as well. Yeah, that whole thing with the Brotherhood and the mutants is pretty interesting. The way their origins stem from that same pre-war facility. Where they had one research wing dedicated to the power armor and the other wing dedicated to the FEV. And seeing what all of that then evolves into in the post-war period. The design of the Master was really cool. And that very kind of Cronenberg-esque vault with the flesh and the technology all fused together. The whole sequence down in the glow was cool. All the dead losers outside. That was definitely a highlight. Our first trip down to the glow. The loser virus. Yeah, we might have to go through this again someday. Probably lots of stuff that I missed, lots of story stuff and lore stuff too, which will be fun to find next time. Like we were just talking about with Vree and needing high intelligence to see certain things. All right. Oh yeah, we'll definitely go through Fallout 2. I'm not sure when, but yeah, we'll get to it at some point. Let me just scroll up here, see if I missed anything. Yeah, again, 308 caliber. Thank you so much, man. The big 50 pack. Boo-doo. In the Fallout fashion, you can tell the master to kill himself and he'll do it? What? The Fallout fashion? Is it possible to get the master to kill himself in this game? It is! I was wondering about that. Remember when I saw that option? At least I think, right? Didn't I see the option to tell him to kill himself? And I was wondering if that was a possibility. That is a possibility. Amazing. And you can tell him, you can convince him with just that one dialogue option? Where you just like nonchalantly say, hey man, why don't you go kill yourself? And he takes you seriously? Or maybe, you know, maybe you need... Oh, you know, you need to know certain info. It isn't that exact dialogue option. That would be hilarious. If all you needed was that one dialogue option. If you visited the military base and discover the mutants and have high int and speak, you convince his plans of the mutants as useless and he dies. Oh, okay. Right, and I'm assuming this ties into what you guys were just talking about having not being able to have kids. Does it all relate to that? You mentioned mutants are infertile. It's related to Vree. Ah, okay. Okay. All right, guys, we'll leave it there for tonight. That was a fun session. A fun finale. Yeah, that was good. I had a good time. that was a fun session to end it on, really, because yesterday's session, my God, that was painful at times. Today was just very productive from beginning to end. We had that amazing fight with the Master where we got the fucking bot to poke him to death. And then we were able to just casually meet our way through the final dungeon. That was a great ending. Guys, thanks for being here. Thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed the Fallout playthrough, and I'll see you soon with something. I'm not sure what I'll do next. Maybe some Resident Evil, something like that. We'll see. Cheers, everyone. Take it easy.